Alright.
2901, wind 220, fly runway heading right 22 left, fifth takeoff.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome to this Sunday show. Join us just as Copa is getting ready to push back. Hope everybody is doing alright. I don't know how long today's show is going to be. Still not feeling very well. Been dealing with this sickness for over a week. Can't seem to shake it, unfortunately. Been trying to work through it. That's been fun. It's been a rough week, to say the least. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody had a wonderful week this past week. So much for the well wishes. Didn't celebrate my birthday or anything this week. Work and not feeling well. So maybe next weekend. We've got things happening next weekend. We'll see what happens. Brian Lloyd gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Brian Lloyd. Greatly appreciate it. And there goes our A220 we heard a moment ago. It's going to go hide behind the tree on us. Should have that Air Canada back here anytime. Hopefully the audio is still sounding very, very nice. Again, we bought a new headset last Tuesday. Hopefully all sounds well with my voice. Thank you, John Southwell. Hopefully I do get better very soon. Wasn't sure we were going to do a show today. Again, still under the weather. Can't seem to shake whatever this is, unfortunately. Hopefully in the coming weeks or so, coming week, I'll be able to shake it. Hey, Zoe. Good afternoon. I got here setting up in such a hurry, I forgot to change some things around. So if things are a little off, don't worry.
So 677, 722 left, clear to land, wind is 23010.
Clear to land, keep left, so 677.
Yeah, our 777 has already moved over to the D gates for the day. Maybe that won't be interfering so much. $30 likes already. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Hopefully we can get to 75 likes before the beginning, or before we end the first hour of the show. Again, no clue how long we're going to be here yet. I haven't decided yet. Depends on the heat, the weather. We're under severe thunderstorm warning currently. So it could get very exciting and very interesting here really quick this afternoon. But who knows? We shall see what happens. It's not raining yet, so don't think it'll be long before it starts raining, though. Got some severe thunderstorms in the area. So we'll see what happens. All right, our A220 is up. So our next heavy arrival will be our A350 from Charles de Gaulle, coming in from Paris. Delta A220 getting move on. Air France a little on the late side today.
Runway 23 right, clear the lane.
23 right, clear land on 2283.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Where did Air Canada go? Is Air Canada over on the other side? Kind of looks like it. Several thunderstorms around the area. Pop-up thunderstorms.
Availo 677, taxi to Ramp Alpha, monitor ground point 9er, have a good day.
Alright, making a right at the end and then ground point 9 or Availo 677.
November 22 Mike Sierra, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, minus lane. Would you runway 23 right? Clear to land.
Runway 23 right, clear to land, record 3233.
Go 2164, contact departure, have a good day.
There's Air Canada, but we got
November
Copa.
2 Mike Sierra, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, and amend your next altitude, maintain 3000.
Gonna pass each other here in the alleyway. Go for Air Canada here. As you can see out there, very, very cloudy behind this American Airlines 737 coming in. So, Pulse and I am up on the parking garage. I'm not sure if that's our Montreal flight or if that was our Toronto flight that just came in. Gotta pull up the old flight radar here. Take a look. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, that is one of the main reasons why we stream from the parking garage, so we can catch all the ground action when there aren't any planes coming or going. We've tried several other locations around the airport. Well, you can't see anything if you're not up here, sadly. So being up here is our best option.
Alright, we're going to hold here for just a minute. I guess we sent somebody to get us to get in the lab. We'll let you know we're ready to move.
So 280, Roger. Contact the ramp.
So we should have Air France A350-900 here shortly. And hopefully a lot of movements a little later on. There's a big long line around the building here, or around the ring road, as I like to call it, of traffic. People getting dropped off for their flights later this afternoon. So hopefully we chose the correct time of day to be here. And, you know, we'll have a lot of inbounds and departures later this afternoon.
Tower Jet 5109, about 5 on 2 right.
New 5109, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Come on, 229, 5109.
Yeah, Bravo 4 Bravo, contact ramp targeted.
Ramp Bravo 4 Bravo and
Yo, Pip, what's up? Saw you move the other day at Dallas Loves Field. I take it they're still doing whatever it is that they're doing, making you and Walt move toward the other end there. Look at sweat. Too hot for you guys to be streaming out there in Dallas, I'm sure. It's almost too hot to be streaming here. Thank goodness there's a good cloud cover right now. It's not too hot. Nice breeze. I am sweating. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do like that location you guys have currently at Dallas Loves Field, though. A little further down the runway there. Delta CRJ making its way in.
Charlie Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic will hold clear.
I'll continue, Jet.
For our Copa Airlines departure.
Speed to 170.
Speed 170.
Short Hills 957, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Carol, I believe we are. It looks to me like the storms are going to be to the north, as you can see right over Copa there. Looks like that's where we're going to have the majority of the storms. We might have one roll through here, but we got a decent amount of wind blowing through right now. Feels nice.
467, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of 08, traffic 4 mile final. City 109, taxi to the ramp via Charlie Bravo and contact ramp. Have a good day.
Charlie Bravo to the ramp.
It's another Air Canada.
Copa 467, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Three right, clear to land.
Berlin 2 right, Jet 336.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd. We're up to 51 likes. We're 23 minutes into the day. Thank you guys so much for leaving a like. 24 away from our 75 like goal for the beginning of the show. And of course, our like goal will increase as the day continues. If we make it to our first goal of the day. If we don't, well, we'll still try. Still possibly increase our like goals for the day.
Copa 467, contact departure, good day.
Should have that Air Canada back here in just a moment. That'll be interesting, 2 Air Canadas here at the same time. Normally that doesn't happen, but it's kind of cool that it is. I wonder if it'll take JetBlue's gate, or if it's going to go to C8. It might end up on C8 right there. See what happens. Looks to me like they're getting C8 ready. Thank you, Ryan, for leaving a like. Greatly appreciate that, sir. Hope you're having a great weekend. This one here is going to go all the way down to C8. That is not something we typically see here on the show. I don't know that we're going to be able to really see it through the railings here, but we'll be able to see a little bit of it. I never even think about this gate because I never use it.
Toronto 51 November Golf Raleigh, Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Nice. Brian Lloyd getting some storms as well, just like we are. Looks like some scattered thunderstorms. Again, most of ours are to the north and west of the airport currently. I don't see anything above us or to the south of us. Just a lot of clouds. Doesn't look like any real significant weather in any other direction other than the northwest there. JetBlue, good news for pushback.
Civil 957, turn right for Naval, contact ground clear, 9 good day.
Is this a Star Alliance tail? Do we have a Star Alliance livery? Find out in just a moment. Definitely looks like it though. Vol Nation, Zachary, good afternoon, guys. Ooh, there's a lot of places you can travel. Panama City being one. Montreal, Toronto, Paris, London, Mexico City. I don't know if you consider San Juan, Puerto Rico international, but San Juan, Puerto Rico, Cancun, Mexico. I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of other ones, I believe. And we do have a United Star Alliance livery. I was watching a good friend of ours yesterday, Mark, and he had the United Star Alliance livery up in Dulles yesterday, 767 I think, or the 777. He didn't really focus on it. Saw it mostly in passing. $68 likes. Thank you guys. We are very, very close to our 75 like goal, and we're only 30 minutes into the show. 28 minutes and 26 seconds into the show. So thank you guys for all of the likes. Our little American E175.
Runway 23 right, let's take off.
Location for our little Delta here. Talking about Dulles and Mark. Doesn't look like the wind changed very much for the last week for Mark. Mark is up in Dulles today and yesterday, and they were still on the south approach, unfortunately. cut Air France. There we go, gear down. Boy, cutting it pretty close. I think that's our A350 right there. I definitely want to make my way to Europe, Zachary. Somewhere in Europe for sure. I've been watching our wonderful friend Nelia over the last few days. She's had a lot of high winds over there. Very exciting arrivals yesterday in Madeira Island. Boy. Hey, Robbie. Good afternoon. She had a ton of wonderful arrivals yesterday in Madeira. We had a lot of wind out of limits. What day was that? Friday afternoon sometime. I was watching her show while I was working Friday, as well as yesterday. Had a lot of planes that didn't make it in because the winds were out of limits for a lot of them. Beautiful A350-900 from Paris.
Amend your initial altitude, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Turn left, heading 180, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, 101 X-ray Tango, visual 2.
Number 101 X-ray Tango, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 1 X-ray Tango.
He's going to turn out early, not going to go full length today. Going to give us a nice close-up shot here. Thank you, Air France. Hey, Randy, good afternoon.
Correct, 239, contact departure, after
Contact departure,
And there goes our United Star Alliance livery. Got our special Frontier Greener Airline livery coming in again today. We also have JetBlue's A320, that special blue one. I don't know if it's still here. It came in way earlier in the day, but it came in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. So I don't know if it's still here on the ground or if that one left already today. I didn't see too many specials today. Definitely didn't see any special Southwest. We're not set up for Southwest today. If I catch any Southwest, I try my best to set up to be on where we can see them, but they haven't been sending too many of their specials here lately, unfortunately. You guys know how much I enjoy the Southwest special liveries. I'm trying, Matt, man. I am trying. I'm trying my best to feel better. I can't seem to shake this sickness going on right now, unfortunately. It's really messing me up. Been working through it, though. Worked Wednesday through Saturday this week. Stayed pretty much in bed all morning this morning trying to rest, get ready for today, and then of course the start to next week, long week. So I'm hoping after the rest that I got today I'll feel better. It's just a matter of time, I guess. Lots of rest, lots of hydration. I'm trying my absolute best, but JetBlue on the move after pushback there. Let's see. Got to remember, I think it's around 40 gates, could possibly be more. I think it's 40 for Terminal 1 and Terminal 2 has like 20, I think. Don't quote me on it, because I don't remember. We're going to add gates as soon as they get the new runway finished, so that'll be good. Hopefully we can get in a lot more, international flights in the future.
1512, just verified runway 23 right, clear door.
Tower.
Rail Stalker, good afternoon.
3 right, clear land, Delta 13.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have any ground stops or anything. That wouldn't be good for us for the show. Mexico on the move. Mexico Connect, headed back to Mexico City. Lose it behind a tree for a moment. Couple on arrival here. I couldn't see that first one. Looked up there, there was nothing there, now there's two. Interesting.
Durham, Bravo, Durham, Tower, Delta, Service, 12.
Flyby spotter, good afternoon. Thank you. Yeah, our runway is getting old. They're working on replacing it with a new one. It has reached its service life. So they're going to replace it, turn it into a taxiway. Double CRJ action here. This one here popping in front of those dark clouds there. The sun just on it just right, making it very, very bright against those dark clouds off to the north.
I
believe, just by looking at this, I think it is our America's Greenest Airline from Frontier, their special livery, A321.
JetBlue 500 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 500.
No 5273, taxi to ramp via Charlie Bravo, contact rest target in.
Good strong headwind. Everybody is able to slow down fairly early today. Looks like we're going to get a decent view of this one. Up close, pulling out. Got the Air France tail a little bit in the way there.
JetBlue 500, cancel landing clearance, continue for runway 23 right, traffic to hold clear.
Okay, we'll continue, we'll cancel landing clearance, JetBlue 500.
What's up, Will? Good afternoon. I'm doing a little better. Still sick, unfortunately. Here's our JetBlue 500. So I wonder if we'll have this JetBlue back here or not. Their gate is open currently. Maybe we'll have them back here shortly.
JetBlue 500, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, JetBlue 500.
Good to go. Fly runway headed runway 23 left, clear to land.
Nice smooth landing for this JetBlue.
Flight 3074 attached to the ramp via Bravo and top the ramp, right after that.
Via Bravo to the ramp house on here.
Compare 431 Raleigh, Durham.
Yeah, my thought on the ring road being full. Got a lot of arrivals come in. Got another one already just behind this one. Should have some pretty good departure action a little later on this evening. Little 2-for-1 shot there. Got somebody off in the distance.
JetBlue 128 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue travel hold position. Compare 431 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Line of way, traffic
Aero Mexico sneaking out on me. Aero Mexico leaving a bit heavy. Apologies that we missed the Aero Mexico there. Just busy watching the arrivals. Another smooth touchdown for JetBlue.
all the way on the runway and top that ramp tower here. Good in. Keep it right, let's take off. JetBlue 128, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Got a little bit of a standoff here. This Delta is completely blocking the alleyway. Got another arrival. Again, you guys saw that a minute ago. We're checking out our second JetBlue arrival. This one looks like, this JetBlue here looks like it has the new tail paint scheme on it. DB, good evening. Another JetBlue? I think it is. Lots of JetBlue action all of a sudden. I hope it's something good. Good diversion, Will. Or is this United? This is United, I think. United.
Yeah, 1502, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Vance County, that's up to the north of us. No Wake County, so that means we're in the clear at the moment. Gotta go through the northern part of Wake County. United. We got our JetBlue here. I got a couple of tripods saved online for us to order. I just got to pull the trigger and order us a tripod. Hopefully they'll be the right decision. Tripods are very, very expensive. So we are about 8 minutes away from being on the air for the first hour. I think we've hit our light goal of 75. So thank you guys.
Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 240 to 11.
No, land 32, active delay.
Guys, wind shear alert, 15 knot gain, 3 mile final, 230.
Got a wind shear alert. And that one JetBlue that came in after this one is heading up the hill. Making its way up the hill over here. Gonna go wait, being that this one is a diversion. Gonna go wait up in the penalty box there. Swing back to our inbound JetBlue. Our last big one was the Air France A350. I don't think we have any more big ones today, but we do have the 777 and the A350 slated for departure later on in the show. But as of right now, nothing else, unless we get some miraculous diversion of some sort. Another one turning on base out there in the distance.
Cover tonight on Mike, right turn out for 3, contact on for navigation.
About to turn on base. So again, thank you guys for smashing that like button. 6 minutes away from the first hour of the show. Sun's coming back out over here on this part of the airport. No, I don't expect Molly today. I think she had some movers yesterday and today, moving some stuff for her. So I don't believe she's going to be on today with us. I did send her a link to the show just in case she has some time to join us. But I think she is very, very busy still working on getting things moved from her mom's house. Thank you, Tony, for that update.
Charlie Cross, runway 23 left, contact ground point 9 on the other side, full clear taxi.
Airport's getting very, very busy. Air Canada on the pushback. Here we go. A little 2-for-1 action here. One up close, one in the far distance back there, as you guys can see. So it looks like we're going to have a really exciting afternoon here. Good afternoon.
Yeah, so 24 taxi Ramsey above 4 Bravo contact Ram Tower half bit. So 2168 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, minus wing. 23 left, minus wing.
767. I'll take that. As you can see, Air Canada has pushed back and been pulled to the start line there. Mateo, good afternoon. Very, very busy here at the airport. 2 more arrivals, several diversions. It's a good thing we're on this side. Doesn't seem like the other side's getting a lot of action. I do hear Breeze Airways getting on the move. getting moving over there. Ready for cooler weather so we can watch both sides of the airport again. Roman, good afternoon.
472 Delta Sierra, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 240 at 9er. Traffic arrives and starts the bridge runway.
A huge welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. A bit wobbly here for our Frontier. As you can hear ATC talking about wind shear. Might end up seeing a go around or two. Maybe.
No, we're good. Afternoon, JetBlue 644, one visual, 3 right, we get Frontier tonight.
624 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 8, previous arrival reported negative pressure.
Negative wind shear, so hopefully there's no wind shear out there.
Runway 23 left, let's take off.
Another arrival. Man, very, very busy this first hour of the show.
437, time departure, have a good day.
Thank you. You do much.
Runway 23 left, line of point.
Another JetBlue.
Taxi to the ramp, the Bravo 4 Bravo has a ramp there, have a good day.
Bravo 4 Bravo, contact ramp, number 554.
JetBlue 2184, time departure, have a good day.
Levi 720, Raleigh Tower,
Country 919, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Hopefully it won't go to GSO. Hopefully it'll come here, the A350. If you guys are talking about the Lufthansa A350, we have seen it divert here several times. Not on the show, unfortunately, but I have seen it here several times due to weather in Charlotte this summer. So that'd be nice to see the Lufthansa A350 here. That'd be cool. Slim chance of that, though.
Here, Joanne, taxiway Charlie, cross, runway 23 left, contact ground for 9 on the other side.
Hey, Sue Major, good afternoon.
Forward to departure, 45.
Hope you're doing well. A little Sun Country action happening over here. Too bad this isn't the Tide Pod livery. Sun Country's more traditional livery here.
JetBlue 624 taxi to the ramp via Bravo 3 Bravo contact ramp. Have a good day.
Lots of planes just sitting around waiting currently.
JetBlue 624 in contact ground point.
Air Canada waiting to get out. I think this JetBlue here is going to go up on the hill, as I believe that is another diversion. No, Terminal 1 side is open. We've got a Southwest landing over there right now. We just can't see it where we're at. Again, when the weather cools off and we get shade again, we'll be back up on the roof where we can see both sides of the airport. Maybe on Tuesday we'll be back up there. It's only supposed to be a high of 81 degrees on Tuesday. So we'll see about making our way back up there. Tuesday and Thursday this week supposed to be fairly nice days. I think the low temperature is supposed to be like 60 both those days. So that'll be a welcome change to our 100+ degree days that we've been having this summer. Another arrival over here. Very, very busy this afternoon. Got another one off in the distance over there. Got this arrival. And then we've got another one there in your screen.
Good idea. 2492 Raleigh, runway 23 right.
2-for-1 action again. Very, very busy afternoon at RDU. All the diversions and stuff that we're getting right now. No, you're good afternoon, good evening. Nice touchdown for United. And a huge welcome in, everybody. Everybody joining us from Nelia. Dear Women's Club. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can put on as good of a show for you guys as she has over the last few days. Got this delta right here just peeking out from behind the trees. I don't know what the deal is with the little CRJs. I don't know if it's waiting on that gate that other Delta CRJ is at, or if they're waiting on a gate somewhere else. We have several more arrivals off in the distance out there. Air Canada making its way out to the runway for departure. Got 2 Air Canadas on the ground at the moment. This one and of course the one here on C8. Mara, good afternoon.
via Bravo, and that will be a right turn on Bravo, contact right direction.
Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I think we made it to our 75 goal before we reached the first hour of the show, 11 minutes into the second hour of the show. Air Canada and 2 Deltas on the way out. Very busy afternoon here at the airport today. One of the busiest I've seen in quite a while. This would be a good test for the new headset. See how much wind noise we get today. Because it is getting windy all of a sudden. Hopefully it won't be too unbearable.
Raleigh Tower, 0753, here Bravo, with you straight in, runway 32.
November 5380 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, 12508.
Clear to land 32, here Bravo.
Hello, 685 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Ooh, Frontier setting down quite nicely and in dramatic fashion there. Air Canada up next for departure. We can kind of see them coming in 2-3 left over there. It's not quite as easy. As you can see, we'll lose them due to the parking garage right there.
Frontier Flight 3322, do you have a gate?
Again, once the weather cools back down and we get back up on the roof, we'll be able to get both sides of the airport again. So that'll be good for us.
Miami heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Thank you for finally focusing. Ooh, 2-for-1 action again. Very, very busy on the arrivals this afternoon. This is exciting. Really, really surprised at how busy it is today. Which means later we may have the rapid fire departures.
Runway 23 left, clear to land. Below 685, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Mars,
To the ramp, that one.
Jet 672, contact departure, have a good day. Runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land.
On the 49.
Yeah, we had the, I saw a thing this morning that said we had the highest passenger count ever for the month of July. It's really nice. Really, really high passenger movements for the month of July.
Mauricio Bravo, right runway 1, move short 23 left, that's really the 3. Go 34, visual C3 right. Go 34, all right, C3 right, that's close. Attention all aircraft, runway 23 right, 223 left, wind shear alert 69.3 mile.
Here we go. Here we go again. Wind shear alert. Both runways, 23 right and 23 left, under wind shear alerts. Could be possible go-arounds here. As we are dealing with some pretty interesting weather this afternoon. It is very hot. So the heat causing thunderstorms in the area. We are under severe thunderstorm watches until about 10 p.m. this evening. So it should be interesting with the wind shear if they get that alert in the cockpit, and then they have to go around. So we got this one on final, but we've got a Delta CRJ on the move.
Bravo ramp coming. That's 5310, Raleigh top.
Nice early rotation for the CRJ.
5310, Raleigh top, flight runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic climb off runway.
Tempero, good afternoon. Good evening. Thank you, NC. I know it's usually when the ATC is on that I get overpowered by the ATC. I had it turned down. turn that back up in just a moment. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me just a little bit better now. I am working with this new headset, so it is a little more difficult. I think I'm getting it though. This is only our second episode with the new headset. So hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit better now.
59 right turn, Alpha 2, Alpha Civic, 8 on the ground point. Alpha 2, Alpha 8.
One Delta's been sitting out here for quite a while. Yeah, hopefully we're getting some more subscribers. So I think we started the day with 3801 or 3861 on subscribers.
4 left turn.
And we've gained one new friend today. We're up to 3862. It is early in the show, so hopefully we do get some more subscribers. I need to figure out how to put the rolling subscriber count up on the screen so you guys can see it update as the show goes on. I think it would be interesting so you guys can see our subscriber count go up and down. We lose some. I think we lost 3 in the last couple of days. No big deal. But we go up, we go down. We still have our goal of reaching 4,000 subscribers by September the 5th. So hopefully by September 5th we reach our 4,000 subscriber goal. American A321. Yeah, Austin. So I think there's weather in New York. We've got a lot of diversions right now from a bunch of different places currently. So, you know, it is what it is. A lot of diversions, a lot of weather. We've got weather in the area. We're under severe thunderstorm watches until 10 p.m. As you guys can see by the clouds, they're starting to build up more and more to the south of us here. So we may or may not get a good thunderstorm here. We did have one to the northwest. NC with a $1.99 super chat says, appreciate you doing this in the heat. Thank you so much, NC. Gratefully appreciate your contribution. And thank you guys so much for watching today's Sunday show. I was a little late posting it. Wasn't sure we were going to be here as I'm still under the weather, still not feeling well. So hopefully this week I'll feel better. We'll see. I'm feeling a lot better today than I have been over the last 4 days, but it's been a rough almost 8-9 days now. I've been sick since not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. So So hopefully I'm over whatever this is very soon. I'm tired of being sick. So we shall see. Sickness definitely put a damper on all of our plans. Probably, again, if you were watching the beginning of the show, I probably won't even celebrate my birthday until next weekend sometime, due to being sick. And then, of course, I worked yesterday, so that was another big reason we didn't do anything this week. I don't mind. Birthdays are just another day to me, honestly, but my main focus is trying to get over being sick. Another Frontier flight. Making its way in. Austin with a $4.99 super chat says, love the show. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. As you can see, it is getting really dark. Got a nice cloud cover, thank goodness. Keeps the heat away. Got a nice breeze as well. Got two more coming in. Two on final out there. One getting ready to depart. I think that's our United 737 out on the end of the runway out there. Ramona Aviation, good afternoon. The cough is what's bothering me the most. United 737 getting a move on.
Raleigh, car, continue runway 23 right, copy, photo, number 1.
And Ramona Aviation coming in with a $15.99 super chat, or $15 super chat. Says, thank you for the streams. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Ramona Aviation. Can't wait for you to come and hang out with us again very soon. We'll have to do some more Friday, Saturday shows so you can come and hang out with us.
Flight 1670, runway 23 right, clear for that.
Another Frontier touching down. I know I haven't been focusing on their tail as much lately, the last couple episodes. I need to get back on that. Bringing you guys the critters on the tails. It's hard to do with this tripod of ours here. I might go home and order one today. See if we can have one ready for us on Tuesday.
Are you a digest?
Sun peeked through the clouds right on this delta for just a second. It was crazy looking. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye down here a minute ago. Do have that other arrival in just a moment. Again, I hope you guys can hear me okay now. Thank you, NC, for the feedback on whether or not you could hear me or not. I wish I could hear the show, but unfortunately I can't. Like, I don't hear a playback. I did go home and watch the show from Tuesday, and I think that this headset is much better than our previous headsets that we were working with. Still have the previous headsets for when we have our special guests and stuff. Should be able to get everybody on here, hopefully. Really humid all of a sudden. Very warm out here. Even though it's cloudy, there's the breeze that I was waiting for. Nice wind at my back. Good. The wind stopped for a minute. PRB, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. Airport is jam-packed with aircraft today. Got another one on final. About to be on final. Off in the distance out there. And boy, there are some thunder clouds all around us today.
left, turn Delta 4, contact aircraft.
And that Delta that's been sitting out there for about 30 minutes or so, finally getting a move on, making its way out. Along with this American 737 you guys saw just a moment ago. Another one flying in on final here shortly. Check out the, I was talking about the clouds a moment ago. Check this out. Pretty good size storm lurking over here, it looks like. Possibility of one here in a little while. And as you can see, the dark clouds over the airport. Another 2-for-1 shot there. Seem to be getting a lot of 2-for-1 shots today. Which is good for us. It looks like it's raining behind this one right here, way off in the distance back there. Can't really tell, but it does look like it's trying to rain back there. Well, we have that one. There's one very interesting cloud off to the northwest there. It looks way better to the eye than it does on camera, but very interesting looking cloud there. The color of it's interesting. AJD, good afternoon. Welcome in.
Good afternoon, Tower. Delta 1407 visual, 23 right.
1407, Raleigh, runway 23 right, clear flight.
23 right, clear flight, Delta 1407.
A319 arrival. Oh, got Air Canada about to push off at gate C8. This cloud has changed shape in a hurry. Right here. And we got a 737 Delta on the move. This is that one that was sitting at the end of the runway, or not at the end of the runway, near the observation deck for so long.
Delta 1407, left turn Delta 4, contact ground power station. Contact on board.
And there you guys. Here you guys can see the rain right there, just to the edge of the left side of the screen there. It is raining off in the distance, just to the south of the airport. And just behind the tower here, it is raining as well. So we got the scattered thunderstorms right there. It's a good example of some rain. Hopefully we'll get a couple of arrivals coming through that rain and giving us a nice, interesting shot. I always love to watch them fly through a nice little bit of rain there. Got Air Canada pushed back, pulled to the starting line.
923 left clear.
Lots and lots of planes on the ground here at RDE right now. Hopefully that means we'll have some good departures a little later on. Thank you, Mad Dog. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I was watching the weather radar a little while ago, or before we started the show. It looked like we had quite a bit of rain heading this way. As pop-up showers. Just looking at the future radar. It looked like there were quite a few storms that may pop through here a little later on today. I think they said around 7 o'clock was going to be a good one. Of course, to the north of the airport right now, looks like we've got a good one currently. Hey, we've gained 3 more friends. Thank you guys so much for the subscriber count. So a huge welcome in and thank you to everybody who's just joining us. So check the weather radar here. Got another one out there on final. Getting ready to turn on final. We'll turn to that one in just a minute. Severe thunderstorm watch currently 85 degrees. Feels like 91 degrees out here right now. Temps are going to go down nicely as the evening progresses. Looks like Lewisburg is getting hit pretty hard with one, and then there's a small shower to the west, southwest of us. So nothing too close to us currently. There goes Air Canada. AJD, it's funny you say that about west of Asheville, because I'm from 50 miles west of Asheville. Technically, I'm born and raised in Silva, North Carolina, close to Cherokee, North Carolina, if you guys know anything about western North Carolina at all. Bryson City, Cherokee, Silva, all 3 small towns that I used to call home. Also Western Carolina University out in Cullowhee, North Carolina. You guys are familiar with that as well. As you can see, that plane did just make it through that rain shower right there. You can see the streaks in the distance. That's crazy cool looking. They're in Michigan today, aren't they? The NASCAR race. Murphy is very, very beautiful. We used to go to Robbinsville all the time. Go do Dill's Gap, the Tail of the Dragon, in our cars on the weekends. I lived 45 minutes from there. Beautiful views up there. Used to go to a racetrack in Murphy called Tri-County Speedway, dirt track. They've recently closed. They did not have a season this year. We're going to have a lot of departures later.
Yeah, light rain there just for a brief 30 seconds.
Finally, the wind has returned. Very nice, AJD. Yep, those are my stomping grounds. My mom still lives up there. I need to get I need to get back up there. I still have yet to take the Type R down Dill's Gap. I need to do that one of these days. I didn't do it the last time I was up there. It rained the whole time I was up there last time in February. JetBlue just below us here. And pulled to the start line. As you can hear, it's starting up. Check this out. Rain off. Sudden rain shower off to the west of the airport here. So you can see the rain falling there. That one to the south is really hard rain. Looks really cool. Can't see it where I'm standing, but very interesting rain clouds. Rain sheets coming down. As you can see here, got some decent amount of rain over there. Nothing serious though. Looks like it might roll across the north end of the runway possibly. Goes our JetBlue. Finally on the move. If you guys look at the top left of your screen there, the cargo handler is already on the move from Air France. Man, we got airplanes sitting everywhere, waiting on gates. Frontier sitting down here toward the end of the runway. That A220 we had land a little while ago sitting waiting. Several Frontiers actually. There's two Deltas plus this Delta sitting right here in front of us, all either waiting for gates or have been diverted here to the airport and are waiting to be able to depart. Again, there is a JetBlue up on the hill, I think, as well. I think it's still sitting over there. I really can't tell. Can't see over there. Air Canada's still waiting on a departure slot. It's sitting close to the observation deck on the runway out there towards the middle of the runway. If we angle this up just a little, you can see there at the top left of your screen there, the rain coming across. The sun's trying to come out as well. Nice, interesting weather day for us here. Trying to make sure our Wi-Fi hotspot stays nice and cold. Had to bring a lunchbox with several ice packs in it. Since we can't use our cell phone today for service, unfortunately. Done with that one for the month. Tony in the Subaru. I'll try to keep an eye out for you, Tony. Got a lot of traffic sitting down here at the where you're trying to come out at.
Tower Midnight 560, Cedar Juliet, windy for 23 left, we're slowing down, indication 140 now. Midnight 560, Juliet, Raleigh, tower runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, clear to land. Midnight 442, Raleigh, 560 left, clear to land.
Got one, as you can see the weather off to the east. got one coming in over here. I'm looking for Tony though, by the way. So, hey, we got a 757 here. I didn't know we had a Delta 757. Been here for quite some time, I believe. Definitely didn't come in while we were on air. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. 122 likes. Thank you guys so much. We are about 2 hours into the show. Hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. Lots of planes here at the airport today. Very, very busy this afternoon. Very, very, very busy afternoon here at RDU, which is good for us. There's our 757 just coming out from behind the tree. I don't know. I know Flight Radar was glitching about that 767 FedEx earlier. It was saying that it was coming later today, but it said landed. It had it up there twice, so I'm not sure if we have our FedEx 767 legitimately or not. We'll be able to check a little later on. I think we got a friend of ours down here. I see a hand in a sunroof. Spotting the spotter here on the show. Spotting the spotter. There you go, Tony flashing his lights at us. Giving us a wave. What's up, Tony? Tony out here playing around with his 800mm lens he's got on borrow from Nikon. First time we've actually been able to catch Tony going through there. He'll usually be like, oh, I drove by, saw you standing up there. So glad we were able to catch Tony driving by. Lots of planes waiting out there for departure at the moment, including our 757 Delta, Air Canada, E-175. Looks like JetBlue made its way out to the end of the runway. All just waiting for departure. Still a lot of planes on the ground waiting for gates. Several Frontier, several Delta over here on the other side. That Frontier is going to delay our 777, I have a feeling. Because that Frontier and that Delta A220 are both parked behind our 777, so hopefully they get a move on here soon. Wind looks like it's fixing to pick up a little bit as well. That rain to the north and west of the airport that was creeping its way over from the west, as you guys can see at the top of your screen, has gotten very, very heavy. We got an arrival coming in, sliding into that window there. JetBlue making its way to the end of the runway now, finally. JetBlue lining out. $124 likes. Thank you, Brian, for that update. Hopefully we can reach 150 likes before we end today's broadcast. bit here. Let's make a quick change here. We are lagging just a little bit. I'm going to stop the lag at least. May not look the best, but we will at least stop the lag, hopefully. Sun's come out on us here at the airport.
Ride was not too bad. We just broke out right at the final close station where the thing kind of ends. So we got clear in front of us now.
Sean, good afternoon. Good evening. Still got some lag issues here. Not sure what's going on. We'll have to see what we can do to try and fix it. Air Canada out there, as you can see, making a run for it.
210 and over departure, JetBlue, 5 1 2. Southwest 117, on time, flight runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 117.
Let's move our box over here. Let's see what's happening in here with our internet. Nothing of major significance, everything looking good with it so far. So who knows why we're having issues. Let's see if we can return back to normal here. Yeah, we got some pretty heavy rain to the north, and all of a sudden to the south, it is just as clear as it can be. Should be interesting, though, for the rest of the show. Maybe we won't have any more, but that just means with the sun coming back out, it's going to get really, really hot. It is very windy, though. Distance out there. Looks like it cut through that rain, as you guys can kind of tell, maybe.
Southwest 117, departure.
Camera's not playing nice today. Way out of focus there for some whatever reason. It's all the clouds. I feel like. Camera is not liking our CRJ arrival.
5260 Raleigh, time runway 23, right clear to land. Little landing direction.
Looks like we got Alaska Airlines up next for arrival. Can't seem to hold the camera steady today. And that is not an A220. That is our America's Greenest airline livery, Frontier, with A321neo. You guys are here making the whale sounds. There's our A321neo. Frontier, and giving us all those A220 noises. And our next arrival, FedEx, in the 767, about to touch down here. This is the one that Flight Radar was playing games with earlier. Said it landed. It wasn't. Here it is. Now about to touch down. Nice and smooth for the 7.6. This one coming from Memphis, I believe. Nice and loud on the reverse thrust. Beautiful sounding 767. And our 757 is finally on the move, headed out to the end of the runway. Air Canada lined up on the end of the runway there. And we have another arrival. JetBlue coming down off the hill, making its way back here to us. After waiting up on the hill for quite some time for a gate opening, going to gate C10 right back here. Air Canada on the move. Back to JetBlue for a moment. Now they got the curtains up. Back to our FedEx 767. Again, we have one on the final. About to touch down. Let's head out to our arrival. Little E175 for American, it looks like. Frontier in the greenest airline livery, A321neo. Didn't move on here. Just like that, the weather has completely cleared up. No rain anywhere to the west of the airport. And barely any clouds to the south. Very, very interesting.
We're here 45, 6, 7.
Be a late rotation for Frontier. Got two more on final. As you guys can see, lots and lots of planes waiting. More and more coming in as the afternoon goes. Not very many planes leaving, that's for sure. Got a pretty big bottleneck here at RDU this afternoon. Nice and busy. Got another one on final after this American here. That 757, and we do have the 777 pushed back over here just behind us, but we also have the Delta 757 on departure here. Zachary all the time. All the time. We have college sports teams, VIPs. The WWE flies in here every once in a while when we have a show here in Raleigh. And I apologize for being muted for so long, but these E175s are really loud in my headset. So I do have my headset muted because I can't handle that noise right now. Give me a little bit of a headache, and it suppresses it with my mic muted. Anyways, but yes, lots and lots of VIPs, lots and lots of sports teams. You'll see here as soon as college stuff starts, we'll have tons of them. Absolute tons of them. So, plenty of things to look forward to in the future here in the up and coming months of college and everything. College ball and all starting. Along with the hockey teams, we get the hockey teams in and out of here. So, lots of interesting things to see in the next few months with sports starting back. No, London Heathrow is on its way around the terminal here. We should see it here in just a minute. No, I don't think we've had any NFL teams here. We've had some NASCAR drivers here. Caught Martin Truex here one time. We do have a Patriots 767 that comes in. I'm not sure exactly. I don't remember what it was here for, but it was here quite a bit last year. If you guys watched the show last September through January. But we don't have an NFL team here, so we don't get too many NFL flights here. There's our 777 headed to London. Coming out from behind the building here. Wish they would sort this E175 out. It's very loud in my headset. But we'll go back to the 777 in just a moment. Got our next arrival. Looks like a Delta, little E175. Making our way out for departure off to London Heathrow. Should have our A350-900 pushed back anytime soon, anytime now. It was delayed arriving, so we may have a little bit of a delay on the departure. We'll see how that goes, how that pans out. Yes, sir. We are very, very busy today. Flight control testing being done now on the 777. As you can see the tail on the left side of your screen. Finally, this Delta that's been sitting here almost an hour. Finally about to move. That tells me one thing. They needed it to move so they could push the A350 out of the way. Lots and lots of movement. Several Americans pushed back over there. Still got several Frontier waiting for gates. Been waiting for over an hour. Very, very, very busy today. No, I haven't. The only place I've been recently, within the last year, has been Dulles. I try to go up to DC. Our trips so far for 2024 have not gone according to plan. Unfortunately, I've had to cancel 2 DC trips, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll make it up to DC eventually. I'm not gonna say we're going to or not. I'm tired of trying, honestly, because every time I do, something happens and we have to cancel that trip, unfortunately. This time, it was of my own accord, being sick. Can't help that, though, unfortunately. We need to plan another Charlotte trip here soon. But it's a good thing I'm more of a spur-of-the-moment kind of person, because our DC trip that got canceled, luckily I didn't put any money into it, like getting a hotel or paying for any of the parking or anything like that. I always like to do things when I get there. That way, you know, I didn't waste a whole bunch of money booking hotels and parking, and then I can't get that money back whenever something happens and I have to cancel a trip. So, you know, it is what it is. Life happens. We're doing the best with what we got. Yeah, I'm still really sick, but I'm trying to get over it. It's been a week and a half now of this shenanigans. Felt really bad the last 4 days. I slept most of the morning this morning until like 11, I think, 10 or 11 this morning. I worked yesterday. Friday night I came home, was in bed by 7. I have not felt good over the last week and a half, unfortunately. Yeah, I plan trips, and I'm, you know, all set and ready to go, but I don't book anything because of that, because I've had too many things happen in the past, and I'm like, oh, well, I can't go. That'd be, you know, and if I can't get that money back, then that's a waste of money. So it's just how I like to do things. Sometimes that's a bad thing, because in DC you got to book your parking out. And sometimes you don't. There goes our 777 headed back to London Heathrow. Safe travels back to London. Yep, David, it's COVID. Somebody brought it into work, and, well, half the shop ended up with COVID. It's just lingering with me very long. We all still have it, but we've all been able to come back to work, thankfully. So, definitely, COVID's not a fun thing to play with, unfortunately. And like I told you guys, last Saturday, I was all set and ready to go. I was like, all right, I'm feeling decent. Started loading the car about 4:30 in the morning Saturday, and I was like, nope, no, I'm not. I am not okay to make this drive or stand out in the sun and do this trip. As you guys saw Saturday, I did that show, and that took everything out of me. We didn't do one on Sunday, and then we came back and did one Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, it's, COVID has really kicked my butt for the last week and a half, so it is what it is. Anytime I go anywhere, got my mask on, ready to not get anybody else sick. So, taking all of my safety precautions, of course. we'll get through it and plan some other trips. The one thing that really annoyed me about the whole situation is I took the 2 days off from work to go to DC and had to not relinquish the days. I still took the 2 days off, gave you guys Monday and Tuesday shows here, but I had to, deal with being sick. So, it was. Yeah, I've been taking all kinds of vitamins and stuff, trying to help. It's working. It's working slowly. Today's probably the best day so far, by far. But again, I did sleep in quite a bit. I went to bed early last night, slept in. It's been a very, very sleepy game for the last week or so, which is not normally like me. I would have rather been out here giving you guys shows or something like that, but I know, it's absolutely perfect out here now. It's sunshine and nice breeze. I was rather enjoying the dark clouds. All right, I'm going to mute. You guys enjoy the A350 Star. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. Been drinking a lot of liquid IV. As you guys know, I try to keep a lot of liquid IV on hand. Drinking a couple of them a day. Trying to make sure I stay as hydrated as possible. That's Wednesday and Thursday, not this past week, but the week before. No, it's Thursday and Friday. That's what I did. I did not leave my bed. I had I was running a little bit of a fever and stuff to that nature, so I did not leave my bed for 2 days. And then, like I said, Saturday morning I felt great. I was like, all right, we can go to DC. And then I started really moving and loading up the car, and I was like, no, this isn't gonna happen. I'll give it a couple more days. I should be better in a couple more days. Yeah, nice shot of our A350. Let's try and tone down some of that light, cut some of that glare off of there. Very, very beautiful. Our A350. So I'm between the 7th and 6th floor on the fire escape. Down here. Trying to hide from the sun as best as possible. Right now it's not working out. Because now it's late in the afternoon and the sun is finding its way into our area. Check on our Wi-Fi here. It's a little on the warm side. Gotta check our battery voltages on that. That thing likes to die pretty quick, unfortunately. What? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. This is a beautiful A350. Alright, hopefully we can change our settings back now that the A350 is started and on the move. The A350 tends to mess with the service. No, not quite there yet. It's definitely trying to keep the lag away so we don't lose you guys. Got one turning on base, pretty close out there. Go back to our A350, just before it heads behind the trees here. All right, Tony, see you in a little while. Dang, now this Delta A220's made its way down here to wait. It was at the other end. Now it's come down here to wait. Lots and lots of waiting happening here at RDU. Not enough space, not enough gates. We've had that one Frontier that's been waiting for about 2 hours now. Still sitting down there at the end of the runway waiting, at the opposite end. Thank you for the update, Brian Lloyd. 133 likes. We're trying to make it to 150 likes before the end of today's show. Normally they're a lot further out than that, but here we go. We got 2 for 1. And one, I just went behind the tower there. They are making pretty close turns. That one's going on around to 23 left, it looks like. Or he could be swinging very, very wide and going to come back and give himself a little space to this one here. Not exactly sure. And I feel like our ATC has stopped working. Let's check on that. Yeah, it has. It closed on me for some reason. So let's get ATC back up and going. There we go. Should pop back up any minute. So I'll go ahead and plug in our Wi-Fi as well while we're dealing with other things. I don't know which one we're talking about. We talking about the one that was just turning over here? That's an A220. This one here is an A321, looks like. Delta. Ooh, leaning on that left side a little bit. On touchdown. Seems like everybody's leaning on the left side today upon arrival. Yeah, if you guys are talking about this one, this is A220 sitting right here. Oh, the one landing. Okay, yeah, it's A221. Cute little A220 right here. Alright. Stunning A321, or A320, A350-900 Air France. Out here at the end of the runway. It's not too bad right now. It was windier earlier. It's not quite as windy now. Right? Gavin. Oh my goodness. Early rotation for the A350 today. Thank you so much, Air France. Very, very backlit. Unfortunately. And another Delta to come down and join the party. We saw this one earlier come down the hill. He turned right around and went right back up the hill waiting for a gate. Lots and lots of gate waiting today for some reason. Very, very busy here today. water could use another cloud.
923 left, clear for takeoff.
Cool it, help cool it down a little bit. Let's have a look at our A220. Frontier making its way out about the observation deck there, stopping and waiting for their departure time, I assume. So they, that one Frontier that sat over there for about 2 hours waiting has finally made its way to a gate. We saw this Delta A220 land forever ago, and it sat at the opposite end of the terminal. And I assume with the 777 needing out, they had to move down to this end to wait for a gate. So still quite a few planes floating around the airport waiting for gates. Very, very, very busy day here at the airport. Not sure what gate this one will take. Should have Iceland Air anytime. Said its scheduled arrival was 7:30. Chances are it'll be here around 7. It usually is. Somebody cleared the land. No movement right now. Everybody's sitting static at the moment. Good thing we got an A220 to look at, though. I do love the A220s, as you guys know. I did hear somebody clear to land. I think they're clear to land 2-3 left, though.
Mason Romeo turn off minute Connor 76.
Can kind of catch some 2-3 left, but not well enough, unfortunately. Got several Deltas sitting over on the other end waiting for gates as well as this one. So at least 3 waiting for a gate. Right. Need to pull out a shuttle bus and start shuttling everybody into the terminal. It's definitely interesting. It's not often we see this many planes just sitting and waiting and idle. Normally they have it worked out. I guess today is just a very, very, very busy day. Could be any number of things. Could be a massive ground shortage. Could be, you know, everybody here at once. Who knows exactly what it is. Let's try and go over here to this one, coming in on 23 left. It's like a southwest. Won't see too much of it, of course. So we have the parking garage in our way. All we got of it there as it goes behind the building. Do have a Delta moving very, very slowly, making its way this way, but not sure exactly what's happening. Thank you. 144 likes. Thank you for the update. 6 likes away from reaching our day's goal. They probably could, but that's a that gate is owned by or leased by American Airlines. They could theoretically pull them into any gate. But that one being they have to pay, I can't remember how much it is. A friend of mine that works here at the airport explained it to me one day. They have to pay per hour if they occupy somebody else's gate.
269, your number 1 again.
DN. Exactly, waiting forever for some food, right?
3618, right turn 1 Alpha to the ramp, 1 to the ground point. Right turn Alpha, 1 Able, Alpha to the ramp, don't walk the ramp on 3618.
Yep, you are right, John Selvell. And if they do use someone else's gates, like I said, they have to pay a ungodly amount of money per hour to use that gate. So they have to pay the other airline to take up that space. So it's better for them to just sit here and burn off some fuel than it is to occupy another gate, I think. Iceland Air shouldn't have any issues finding a place to park, I don't think, unless that little CRJ right here on the corner is occupying its gate, which I don't think it is. There's no telling where Iceland's going to go. Iceland will probably go to C23, 24, whatever it is, where Air France was earlier. But as you can see, there's Delta everywhere. Like, I don't know what the deal is with Delta today, but they are occupying gates that I don't normally see them occupy. It's a very, very busy day for them. As a matter of fact, they're even over where the 777 was earlier on the United side of things, in the United's gates. So many of them, very interesting. I'll have to get in contact with my friend that works here at the airport and find out what happened today. I'll have to text him later tomorrow. Like, dude, so what happened at the airport yesterday? Such a backup. Yeah, they can intertwine gates, but like I said, they have to pay a hefty hourly rate, from what I understand, from my friend that works in the ground tower here at the airport. They don't particularly like to do that, but they will if they have to. It's not something we normally see, but he told me a number, and I can't remember exactly what the number is, but I know it's very, very expensive for them to occupy someone else's gigs. So all of these Deltas waiting is probably, well, it is a Delta issue. It's not the airport, I don't think. Delta brought and scheduled everybody at the same time today. Speaking of Deltas, we got an A319 on the way out. There's another one that's pushed back. We've got United and Frontier getting ready to head out as well. So just as fast as they came in at the beginning of the show, toward the beginning of the show, they're getting ready to depart. Hopefully it won't leave us with an empty airport, but we've got Frontier already down at the end of the runway, that one that's sitting in front of the observation deck. The Delta A319, another Frontier and another United on the way, and then a Delta that's pushed back, it's sitting next to the terminal over there. And of course this American E175 getting a move on. We've got somebody turning on base out there as well. So gonna get busy again here in the next few minutes. Had that little bit of a lull in the action, and here we go again.
1686, the wind is 2307, runway heading right 2 correct, there's takeoff. Runway heading runway 23 right, please take hold 121 minutes.
I detect a little Australian or New Zealand accent from our pilot here. Sounded like it. Alright, here we go. Frontier on the move. As you guys can see there, more storms on the way. Looks like very, very dark off to the west. Clouds looking a bit angry over there to the west. Won't be long, the sun will be behind the clouds again very, very soon, which is good for me, of course. It won't be as hot. Thought we were going to have to move our equipment, but hopefully we won't. With the sun getting ready to dip behind clouds here. Maybe we will get a good storm before the end of the show today.
Career track 269, right at the next one. This is going to be your last one. We got a bunch of reports going on. You can taxi the ramp motor down point now.
Yeah, looking west towards Greensboro. I know a lot of pop-up showers and stuff off to the west. As a matter of fact, we've had several here. Nothing to hit the airport though, as you guys saw toward the beginning of the show. And of course, we are under severe thunderstorm watch until 10:30, 10 or 10:30 this evening. So maybe we'll get a nice thunderstorm before we end this show.
So 567 fly, runway heading, runway 20 left, clear takeoff.
Your cowling doesn't match. Same way on one of this United that's getting ready to leave too, I think. I think the cowling doesn't match on one of the engines. think it was on that right engine.
Delta 1275, tower with 23, right one way.
Let's lighten this up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm watching the numbers on our camera. Camera's freaking out a little bit.
Okay.
Greensboro's always angry. Alright, here we go. Our Delta A319 on the wheel.
Good. 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 420, right, runway 23 right, long way.
Right in front of the sun almost for our A319. Yin A350, good afternoon. Here we go, rapid fire departures. Not even going to give that one a minute. Maybe Frontier will give us a nice rotation here.
Roger, 42, 081, 2207, runway heading away 23 right, clear for takeoff. 17, 6 on, runway 23 right, long way. Delta 1275, turn left, heading 210, contact point. Heading 210, I'm a departure, Delta 1275.
Robert. Exactly. Wake turbulence? Who's that? Never heard of her. Here we go. I'm telling you, rapid fire departures. Boy, those clouds look crazy over there. So cool looking. I'll have to show you guys here in just a minute what I'm talking about, if they don't change between now and the time of this one's departure. Come on, dude. United, get a move on it. Move it. Everett with a $5 super chat says happy Sunday. Thank you, Everett, so much. Greatly appreciate your contributions to the channel and helping keeping this channel up and going. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. No, yeah, he's in California, Northern California. So maybe that explains why they're all still here then. Here we go, United with its odd looking engine cowling on the other side. Can't see it unfortunately on this side. And as you guys saw, it got very, very dark. But check this out though, these clouds. Very interesting right here. But not only right here, we've got them all along here. Very interesting. So yeah, very angry off to the west with the weather. So I don't know what the deal is with this, but they pulled this one over here a little while ago. I don't know if they had to do some work to it or what. It looks like they're pushing it back. Maybe it'll go who knows where. Gotta make a quick change here to the camera really fast. There we go. Maybe it'll stop freaking out so much. 3 planes, 1 shot. And we go to the E175, a very early rotation. Apparently we had a plane over there on that hard stand earlier in the week with no engine in it. I missed it. I wasn't here for that. Oh, here we go. Service issues again. Let's see what's happening here. Let's make a quick change so we don't lose you guys. Let's check on our... Well, it does not take long for all of the ice to melt in the cooler. All of my ice packs are already thawed out and very, very warm. Man, this one right here has exploded. I need to bring my other camera out here so I can do time lapses of all these clouds. Because that thing exploded in the last like couple of minutes. Now we've got JetBlue and another Delta on their way out, along with that American Airlines you saw a few moments ago.
Tower Southwest 58. 58, down to 23 left, middle land 220 higher. Southwest 58.
Got another Delta on the move.
Direct continues later upon a couple parts of price to Raleigh. We're responding happy all over 2537. Box 727 contact departure.
Getting very, very busy. Several on final as well. Got one over here. Check this out in front of these clouds. Do have a departure. I think that's an American 737 getting the move on, but I think this right here is a really cool shot. Coming in front of those clouds. Yeah, it's an American 737. There's another American 737 about to depart here momentarily. Did not sound like that 737. What is that? All right, here we go. The other American 737. Delta you're about to see is in a huge hurry. Comes our United making its way back to the gate. I assume down for a little maintenance for a little while. Yeah, we do get some. There should be a Spirit here shortly, if not already landed sometime earlier today. Unfortunately, we're not on the right side to see Spirit Airlines unless they make their way on this side of the airport, which would be nice. We get one from Fort Lauderdale. And we used to get one from Tampa. I don't know if we still do or not. It was always an early in the day flight, so it wasn't one that I had memorized. But we do typically have 1 to 2 Spirit flights a day. Unfortunately, where we are and hiding from the sun or the weather, we don't see them very often. Now, again, when fall and the cool weather comes back around, we'll be back up on the roof. But right now, it's just too hot to be on the roof. So we got to try and keep our equipment as cool as possible. So we try to hide from the sun. Here we go, another Delta A220 about to touch down. Checking our filter on the end there with me. Yeah, sadly, unless it makes its way to 23 right, we won't see it, unfortunately. Gavin. JetBlue on the move.
And then contact ramp house, yeah. Right, clear for takeoff. Got a place for any Charlie 23 at line of way. Runway 23 at Delta 128.
Rapid fire departure. Here goes another one.
Delta 2028 flight runway heading like 23 right, clear for takeoff.
A220 Delta sat here forever. Finally on the move. Finally a gate opening up for that one somewhere around the airport there. Speaking of Delta, here we go, another one. 737. Got another 737 Delta making its way to the end of the runway here.
So 2028 contact department, yeah. Port Virgil 2028 date.
There we go, there's our Delta on the way.
Once you drop territory, ready to go? Drop territory, selecting 180, like 23 left, clear for takeoff.
This guy right here has really exploded. This cloud has gotten massive. It's going to be quite the storm if that makes its way over here. cloud cover's cooled everything back down, thank goodness. Tower's got some pretty impressive clouds behind it as well.
180 and over to departure. Have a good day, Jeff here.
That sounds really nice right about now. That's what I need, about 69 degrees. According to my computer, it's still 80 degrees. Still very, very warm. Oh. He was thinking about it. Is he going to do it? Is he going to go for it? No, I don't think so. He's going to pull out. Not quite ready, I assume.
And then turn left at the next one, and then just fall in behind the front steer there. You can still go, or you need to go back to go. And we'll take left here in about a minute. Roger. Do you want to hold like towards the runway, or you want to take me like towards the gate? Just so I know to put this. Yeah. 2699, contact ground point 9. Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting turn of events there. This Delta on the runway, turning in, making his way back toward the gates here.
Runway heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 33 still, I turn like 23 right, line up away.
Right line away,
3782, we'll get you out of here in about 3 minutes. Roger.
Very early rotation for that one. Frontier not wasting any time. Frontier already on the move. Just behind that Delta. Firing them off very, very quickly.
Straight out from opening 210, right there, takeoff.
Finally, that CRJ parking at the gate. So loud. JetBlue A321 coming down the hill. A320, A321.
210 contact departure. Frontier 11, tarmac 23 right, clear to land. 238 to land, Frontier 7. So 373, 5 runway, heading right 23 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 23 right, continue at 1 departure, side route, clear final approach speed, please. I will select now, Frontier 11. That's 40 44, good rate of taxi, the runway gets out here. Ready to go, traffic, find out. 3783, contact departure. Position number 37.
Yeah, I'm glad they caught that. Hey, hello. Hello. One of my favorites, Alaska Airlines, getting ready to head back to Seattle. And there's that Delta with the issues. There's our other Frontier. Pretty close to a turn and burn, I think. Looks like Iceland's running a little behind tonight. It's supposed to have been here at 7:30. Normally they're about 30 minutes early. Got another Frontier on the way in here. Delta 737 making its way up the hill as opposed to trying to make it back to the gate. Not sure what's going on with that.
Yes.
See if we can readjust here, take things back up a little bit.
West Pier 1811, turn left to the next one, and contact Grand House, yeah. First next one over the Urgent fire up over Casanova. Level, so that's 11,000, 9145 water. Severe continuous turbulence.
Very interesting cloud over here behind the behind the tower. Storms all around the airport tonight. I'm okay with it. I'd like to see a little bit of rain if possible. I don't know if we'll get any before we end the show today.
572, sorry, you ready to go? 572, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Alaska Airlines on the move, getting ready to head back to Seattle. No, our service is not back up to standard as of right now. So I'll have to fix that back in just a moment. Lots of lag there for you guys. It's always good, enjoyable. Enjoy some good lag. Lag it out, baby. Lag it out. Wait on Alaska's departure here. Then we'll try to fix it. Of course, our Wi-Fi hotspot fails us again, as it always does. Really need to go get a new one. Never works correctly. Dang, we won't get a full moon shot tonight either, unfortunately, because it looks like the clouds are gonna take that over. Plus, I think we're in the wrong spot for the moon anyway. This cloud, though, look at that. Interesting. Getting all that sunshine on it.
Guys, ready to put on turn 23 right, clear to land 2604.
American E-175. The mighty Embraer.
Okay, 269, turn 23 left, clear to land, wind 2604. Good land, 23 left, that's okay.
Here we go, finally. Iceland Air, looks like. Coming in from Reykjavik, Iceland. in our very minty toothpaste livery. This thing is really getting out of hand. Good old tripod.
Ferry 21, turn left, 1 able, contact ramp tower, see ya.
Where will Iceland go tonight? Should go to its normal gate. Over here. Keyword should. Never know. Is that an A220? Hold on. Being towed away over to the overnight. It is JetBlue A220. So it's being towed over to the hard stand for the evening. There's Iceland. Good evening to our minty toothpaste livery here. As I continue to argue with the tripod. They're going to take that one up to the other overnight stand. The one on the east side of the airport.
Java 1869 right at Alpha 2, right at Alpha taximan. What's your gate? Alpha 2, Alpha 6, that's west. Alright, taxi to gate, and you can monitor ground point out. Monitor ground point out, taxi to 1869.
Something borrowed, something blue.
180 ground, you ready to go? 180 ground, I'm setting 210, like 23 right, first step out, 12704.
Alright, the American 737 getting a move on. Brian B., good evening. Moving that JetBlue very, very slow up the hill, as you guys can kind of see there.
Two direct, there's Lanford at 9949.
Now we do have two Delta A220s on the ground here tonight as well. One of which has been here for like 3.5 hours waiting for a gate. I swear it waited for a very, very long time. There's our A220 making its way up the hill here. Let's make our quick change here. Get ready to go into the evening. Pull our filter off. Whoops.
Trigger 949 to right at Bravo, Center Grand Tower. Using the one behind us. I guess it's trying, I can't tell. It looks like you could maybe make a turn. If you can't, just let me know. To left, taxi 2 to left, full length. Airfield 622, runway 23 right cleared to land. Project 493075, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear to take off. 23 right, clear to take off, runway heading,
Interesting, this American Eagle has nowhere to go over here. So I don't know where it's going to go wait. all the gates that they normally occupy are full. Currently, got one on final out there. There's an E175 going around the corner, it looks like.
Tom, good night. Frontier 4937. Frontier 1367. That's not about a 7-mile base to final. Turn left heading 210.
Two on final. Not going to get a full-on sunset this evening, but we do have a little bit of this happening off to the west.
1367. Turn left heading 210. Clear 1367.
So we made it to 163 likes. Can we make it to 175 likes before the end of tonight's show?
Raleigh Tower, JetBlue 2783. JetBlue 2783, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 2603. Land 23 right.
Got some pretty clouds over here as we wait for our next two arrivals.
250 at 3. The width of the runway. For the width of the runway? I don't know. I just want to go up. Do you want to taxi off and back on? Would that be easier? Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be no problem. Clear 1367. Turn left at the end there. And then can you make a 180 in that big tab right there? Yeah, we'll clear 23 left. Hang on, left 180. Clear 1367, that's correct. Hold short on 2 left out.
See you, Mara.
Have
Have a good night. See you on the next show, hopefully on Tuesday. Hopefully we'll be back on Tuesday. Depends on how I'm feeling. Well, the United E175.
Put it on 2 left, clear to land. 2 left. land, wind, calm.
Some nice color over there now. Very, very, very bright. Got a 737 pushing back right here in front of us. Or moving. Not sure exactly what's going on with that one. I don't even know where it came from. They pushed it out as we were focusing on our arrival. Go another JetBlue arrival. And I'm surprised there they go, they turned the lights on just now.
Runway 23 left. Taxi via Gillette. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, let's take off. Clear for takeoff, left turn 210,
Looks like they're moving that one into the gate on the corner there. Oh, there we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sun playing a little bit of peekaboo there.
21, suspect complex leak.
Through the clouds, before it heads below the trees. Got 2 more arrivals on final. Actually, I have no idea where they're taking that 737 American. CRJ touching down here. Give up a little bit of it we can here.
701, you know, much bridges 135.15. Number 5322 left hand technical right on Bravo contact ramp.
Getting some lightning off to the north and west of the airport here. Keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I keep thinking it's that radio tower, but it is way too bright for that to be the radio tower. It's coming in right around in this area here. Pretty bright flash over there. Caught my attention twice. So maybe we'll get our thunderstorms as the evening progresses.
Bravo 5, Bravo, clear right. Fox 3, second one, runway 23 left. 23 left, clear line, Fox 23.
Gavin, I think it made its way back to the gate finally. It was up on the hill for a while, and then it came back down. So if I'm not mistaken, it did go back to the gate with its mechanical issues. Check this out.
Tower confirmed, Fox 3, turn 1 clear.
The beam of the little sunbeam peeking through those clouds right there, looking amazing. That is really pretty. The camera does not do it justice at all. You guys, I wish you guys could see it a little bit better, but that looks really, really phenomenal. That little bit of light passing right between those clouds there. Looking good. Kind of see there. A little bit of beautiful color left in the sunset. Yeah, it hasn't cooled it off here. According to the computer, it's still 80 degrees. I really wish the humidity would drop. I wish it would rain to really cool it down, but it is still very hot and sticky to me at the moment. All right, we're 5 likes away from reaching our 175 like goal. Let's see, have we gained any new friends today? I know we gained 3 right near the beginning of the show. So let's see if we've gained any new subscribers today. We started the day with 3861. We are currently up to 3871. Thank you guys for subscribing. Not too far off. 129 away from reaching our 4,000 subscriber goal. So hopefully we'll get to that very, very soon.
Martin here, Alpha and Martin Road.
Still trying to get to that goal before September the 5th. I really wish I could get my lens to zoom out even more. Because right about here is where all the lightning is happening in this cloud.
No worries.
I need a different, I need about a 60 to 600 millimeter lens, I think, in order to give you guys an even wider perspective of things. Thank you for the update, by the way, Molly. Again, 5 likes away from reaching our like goal. All right, Nelia, have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. I know it's late over there for you. Thank you for stopping in and joining us today. Susan, good evening. All right, we got another one on at final. Off in the distance.
Southwest 4021 across the tower run. Maxing Canadian, flying way out and rolling to the right, let's take off traffic 8 on.
Thank you, Rory. Welcome to the channel, to Carolina Aviation. Again, a huge welcome to everyone. Ooh, we got one. Catch us at our 8 o'clock lull here. Business will pick up again here shortly.
Visual, right. We got 46 to 8 Raleigh Tower, however, going to be right for the land traffic on the partial 1737.
Thank you, Tony, for being like 175. I know I need to go on there and like from my personal account too. I usually do, but I forgot to this morning when I created the show, or this afternoon, or whatever time it was. I don't even remember what time I created the show today. I've lost all track of time the last few days. Being sick and all. It's really messed me up. More of that lightning off to the west. I wish it was more frequent so I could show you guys more of it. That sounds about right, Rory. Coyotes. Had several the last few episodes from what I understand. I keep hearing them hollering about coyotes on the runways or on the taxiways lately.
This departure may be.
Thank you, 1-2. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Should get off the runway right here in front of us, hopefully. Lighten things up a little bit for you guys. See that one again. I don't think we will. I was gonna say maybe we'll see it back here, but there's nowhere for it to go. As you guys can see, every single gate back here is full from C10 all the way down. I'm wondering if JetBlue is gonna get a move on this evening. It's been here for quite some time. Let's see what we got. And all the gates on this side of the airport and the other end of the terminal are full. I think there might be one or two gates that aren't occupied. Very, very busy airport today. Everything is full up. Very, very interesting. I was not expecting it to be as busy as it is today.
Hold short, Bravo 6, where you live on Congress Street.
That lightning over there is really popping now. Even further for you guys, but maybe you guys will see it here shortly. There's a little bit of it. Again, we are in our 8 o'clock slowdown. Slows down just a little bit here, right at the beginning of 8 o'clock. Airport's full, so we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll get busy before we decide to call it a day. Got one American headed out. There's nothing out at the end of the runways at the moment. That American A321 made its way out there and sitting in front of the, close to the observation deck there. Didn't quite make it out to the end of the runway, unfortunately. As we check out our E175 here. About to have another E175 pushback. Should have one more good rush before the end of the night. All these planes still sitting here at the gate. Got another E175 about to push back. This one, an American Eagle. Delta on the way out. That American did finally get a move on. Making its way to the end of the runway down there. Our next one ready for pushback. 183 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Hopefully that continues to climb as we make our way into the night. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see in the windows. I don't think there's much in there to see. We could try. The way they're turned now, we can't really... Yeah, you can somewhat see people in there. More toward the rear back here. Shot. Alright, we got that American finally making its way to the end of the runway. Oh, there it is. ATC still working. American A321. Big lightning flash there off to the north. Very slow moving storm. Really has not moved very much at all. Hey Zoe, welcome back. Beautiful sky still, as you guys can see there. Beautiful departure for that A321. Still a little bit of the residual light left from our sunset. A little earlier on. So the lightning is all over here in this cloud. Right through here. It's been going crazy for the last 20 minutes or so. Been trying to capture some of it. Very, very slow moving storm, that one right there. Of course, it was just off camera there. You saw a little bit of it. Sorry, I'm just reading through some of the messages that I missed. Yeah, we use OBS. I think that's about what everybody uses is OBS. Streamlabs isn't reliable enough for us. The quality on Streamlabs is better, but Streamlabs is not reliable enough. So let's stick with OBS. I'd like to do it a different way, but unfortunately, no other way to do it. Yeah, somebody right through here is getting hit pretty hard with this system. This little pop-up shower. Like I said, it's been moving very, very, very slow. You can see a little bit of it popping there. Not too much. It's been a very, very slow 8 o'clock hour. It's been the slowest it's been all day.
What's 2114 contact departure here?
Maybe it'll pick back up before we leave. See how it goes though. Gonna do about 30 more minutes. Probably end the show around 9 p.m. tonight. No MD-11s tonight. So there's not much reason to stay much later than 9 o'clock. So, depending on how I feel, Zoe, I'm going to try to be back out here on Tuesday. It's supposed to be nice and cool on Tuesday. High of about 82 degrees. So hopefully I'll be feeling much, much better by then. Again, I'm feeling a lot better than I was, but I'm still not 100%. I'd say I'm probably about 65%. Somewhere around in there. To feeling better. So. Yeah, a lot of places to the south seem to be getting it. And then of course we're watching this one cell right here to the northwest. Moving very, very slow. Got a nice cool breeze blowing through finally. Computer's saying that I have heavy rain in about 1 hour. Whether I believe that or not, I don't know. But again, like I said, we'll see what happens. I am going to take a quick break here. Give me 1 minute and I will be right back. See, I can't get the camera to the lightning, unfortunately. While we wait for our next departures and arrivals, I will be right back. I'm going to run up to my car really fast.
Zero 032. Roger. Runway 23 right, fly runway S, one takeoff. 23 right, fly runway S, one takeoff, 026.
I've been seeing the lightning for quite some time now, Zoe. The last 30, 40 minutes or so. There we go. Here goes our little American Eagle on the move. Don't know if I can up the ISO without hurting this or not. Past 12,000. So the lightning is right over here in this cloud here. Again, it's going to be hard to see because I can't zoom out. I can't make the lens wide enough to capture the entire cloud, unfortunately. See, there it is.
69 right, has your mouth stay over there. You cannot follow the company via Bravo to the right.
Looks like we got a couple of Deltas making their way out. So again, hopefully it gets busy. Got about another 30 minutes left in the show. I'm gonna try to beat that weather home. Maybe it'll rain on my way home. Hey, we got one on final. There you go, some more of that lightning there. Somebody headed out to the runway there. What's up, Scott? Good evening.
Our Frontier 2438 visual 23 right. Clear to land 23 right now, Frontier 2438.
Delta A319 getting a moving. Good sounding departure.
Southwest 86 mile up, pressure around the second mile.
Yeah, they left me alone for now. They usually do. They let me do my thing. Just depends on where I'm hiding at. I try to hide as much as I can. All while trying to give you guys the best views, of course. Not yet. No ice and pushback just yet. I don't think it's supposed to push until about 9:30. So we'll see how that goes. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you yet today, Scott. You worked this morning. Take it you're still on your day shift duties. Frontier with the Penguins on board. They look like they're up to no good. What is that movie with Madagascar? The movie with the penguins.
Tower Delta 2992 is ILS 23 right.
Always getting up to no good.
188
188 likes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a show this morning, and I decided not to. I decided to wait till about 4 o'clock. Glad I did, because it was very, very busy when we started the show today. First 2 hours of the show were super busy. Here we go. They're going to cut these close. Got one on final, and this one's sitting on the tarmac. Is this one going to get a move on it? Can't really tell how close that one on arrival is. Still at the 737. Getting on the move. Plenty of time. Whoa, Brian Lloyd gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Brian Lloyd, for those gifted memberships. Congratulations to everyone who just gained a membership or had theirs renewed for another month. Brian Lloyd gifting 5 of you guys memberships to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Brian Lloyd.
Okay.
I think there's one more out there waiting for departure, but we also have these here. Oops, as I hit the wrong buttons. Do all of the wrong things at the moment. It's okay. Got it straightened out. Yeah, Iceland should push back here very, very soon. All right, Rory, have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully Tuesday I'll be here.
So 2992 taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower today.
Alright, ramp the Bravo and ramp tower double 2992.
So it's 1869 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, please take off.
Take off 23.
Angle that up a little bit and see if we can catch some of that lightning over here on the backside. Lightning has finally calmed down quite a bit. As I say that, the lightning strikes again. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Wasn't looking at the monitor. 8 o'clock has been very, very slow today. With as busy as we were early in the day, I figured it would have been busy all the way through to the end of the show. Unfortunately, it's not the case today.
Good night, Southwest 1869.
I think Iceland will probably be our last plane of tonight's show. 194 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. We are 6 away from hitting 200. Let me give you guys a update. Look at our subscriber count. We've already gained 10 new friends. All right, we've gained 3 more new friends. We're up to 3874. Getting very, very close to our 4,000 likes.
What's up with that?
100 and some away. 124 away.
Southern 97, Raleigh ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Bravo.
I think if we're at 194 likes, I think we can get those 6 likes. Reach 200 before the end of the night. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and put my like in there from my personal YouTube channel. I think we'll make it. If we're at 194 likes, I think we can get those 6 likes. As you guys can hear me again. My bad. There we go. We're at 196 now. After me leaving my like. Alright, let's close this out. So we can turn the ATC back on. There we go. I know, the lightning is popping off again. So according to mine, we were at 196, so we're at 4 away from reaching 200 today. In just less than 5 hours, so that's good. Monday and Tuesday we did 2 6-hour shows and didn't quite reach 200. I think we made it to like 179, 175 likes. Those likes have increased quite significantly since then though. So maybe before the end of the show. Again, we're going to try to stay for the Iceland departure, which that's what I was originally doing, was looking for the getting on flight radar. I got distracted with a couple other things here. Dang, we don't have any arrivals for the next 20-30 minutes. So, let's check on Iceland. If Iceland is too far out for departure, then we will... If I could click on the correct things here. Iceland, estimated 8:40, so another, well, it's about 3 minutes late now. So. Iceland about 3 minutes late, which is normal. Iceland's normally always late for their pushback. Got one on the move here. Iceland probably won't leave until about 9 o'clock normally. Still no movement out of the Iceland. Ooh. I can smell the rain. There must be rain really, really close to the airport. Like, you know how you can smell that fresh, hot summer rain? I'm catching a big whiff of it right now. So raining close to the airport. It's not raining here currently. It doesn't look like. Molly said it's pouring. Uh-oh. Sorry, Molly. Sorry, puppy dogs. No potty break for you. And big flashes of lightning again, still to the north of the airport. Again, that storm is moving very, very, very slow, if at all. So maybe, hopefully I'll get cleaned up before the rain comes. Come on, Iceland. You're our last plane. And of course, when you push back, it'll start to get busy again. It always does. Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm not smelling any jet fuel right now. Just a slight smell of rain. Could be raining to the south of the airport. Honestly, I can't. Now it's dark. I can't tell where the rain is and where it isn't. I just know where the lightning is. All right, Iceland. I'm 6 minutes late. Ooh, now it looks like we've got another string of lightning more to the west of the airport now. Possibly to the southwest. I need to look at the radar. Make sure we're not going to get wet cleaning up here. We lost ATC again. We have. Oh yeah, there's a big, huge storm off to the west of the airport, according to my radar. And it is coming this way. Looks like it won't be here till about 10:30, 11 o'clock, according to the weather map. But it could be sooner than that. I doubt it though. Nice big storm off to the west. Big old storm to the west. Says the peak of the rain will be about 10, so I think we'll be okay. I wouldn't mind staying up here and watching it. Get everything cleaned up and hang out, watch the storm roll in. Come on, Iceland, we're waiting for you. You're it. Last plane of the show. Looks like we got some wing walkers walking around out here. I'm assuming it's for Iceland. Iceland will be the last one. Oh yeah, lightning off to the west. There goes Ison pushing back finally. The lightning over here is starting to intensify. This is where our storm is coming from over here. Our new storm. You need to get you an umbrella. And some rain jackets for your doggies. Things starting to intensify here at the airport with the weather. Good. As long as it gives me about 10 minutes to clean up after the show, I will be a-okay. Of course, this is the last one of the night right here. Ramona Aviation says 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. We did it. 200 likes before the show's end. Greatly appreciate that. Doesn't look like we're gonna go get a big grand finale toward the end of the show. It doesn't look like. Again, like I said, there was nothing on flight radar heading our way. To the end of the runway as well. Big lightning flashes off to the west now. Should be good. Still really warm out here. Finishing up there, starting. Alright, Iceland, come on. I want to get my equipment out of the rain. Definitely smell the jet fuel from Iceland, because I think they're the only ones really. There might be another one over on the end. The wind's blowing from the south. It may not be Iceland I smell. There could be another one over there on the south side starting out. Looks like we got an American starting out. Got somebody on the move there just behind Iceland. I think it's another Delta. I think that's that Delta A321. Getting a move on there. Iceland looks like it's finally ready to do its thing. Ooh, big lightning flash to the west. Oh yeah. Be nice if we can get a nice big lightning strike as Iceland reaches that point over there. Or any one of our other departures that are about to happen right now. ATC close again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. ATC back up and going, hopefully, here. As you can see, we got a couple out here toward the end. There's that Delta. Should be getting ready to get a move on anytime now. As well as our Iceland. You can see Iceland there on the left side of your screen. Got an American headed down that way. Our last couple of planes of tonight's show. It is 9 o'clock.
Right there, 820. Stand by 1 second. I'm up here for a second.
Come on, guys. The storm is coming. Let's go. Gotta get all of our equipment up and out of here before it starts to rain. I can hang out here in the rain, but trying to move the equipment back to the car is kind of hard with the storm coming. Ooh, that lightning is beautiful. I wish I had a way to move the show over to my phone without interrupting you guys, like keeping the stream going, but moving it over to my cell phone. But I'd have to figure out how to do that so you guys could check out the storm rolling in via the phone. I can end the show and then start it on the cell phone if I wanted to. Start a new show on the cell phone. That's how we were going to do our little driving series. Do it via our cell phone.
No, you can just land 5 right. I'll taxi off whenever you need to get off. Okay, thank you.
ATC. Telling him how it is. Oh boy. Got another one headed out. Uh-oh, got some blue we lose. It's the cops. I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. Heading down to the drop-off area there.
Although if your wind is calm. Roger, thank you. Yeah, it was gusting out 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm like,
yeah, I've seen people do it, but with the software I have, I can't get it to transfer to my cell phone. Maybe I can look at it and see if it'll let me pick it up from here. Like if we in the broadcast, let's see what my streaming software, because I use 2 different softwares via the computer versus what I use here. Let's see what it'll do. Or we can just I could just create a new stream, and if you guys want to join in, you can join in. Yeah, I don't have an upcoming event. Yeah, it won't let me. Using 2 different softwares, it won't let me do it. I don't know if that's something you got. I mean, it would be a short ride anyway. It's only about a 20-minute ride home.
50, runway 23 right, clear to take off.
We could set it up if that's something you guys would be interested in. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
9 Bravo, whiskey, turn left, enable, join Alpha, taxi up to Alpha, Delta, Juliet. Alpha, Delta. It's 33 ground taxi, runway 23 right via
I have done it before, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I have done those tests before. I've set it up as a private stream and only sent it to a select few of our moderators and folks to follow along with me on my journey home in order to test it back when we were gonna do it for DC, heading up to DC, and unfortunately, like you guys all know the story. COVID, blah blah blah, ruined everything. So, but anyway, a select few people in the chat have seen our our driving stream. It looks decent. I've went back and watched a little bit of it. It looks okay. I don't know that you guys would watch me drive from here to my house. Like, I would obviously end the stream or go somewhere that's not my house first, but to end it. But you know, it is what it is.
Yep.
Come on, Iceland. That storm is getting very close now. Come on, Iceland. I'm starting to get nervous. 204 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. I definitely will do my best to travel home as safely as possible.
So 2566 like a 3. Maintain 36. Maintain 3,000. Hi, Ferry 20, we'll chat here in just a second.
As you guys can see, Iceland's still sitting at the end of the runway down there on the right side of your screen. Hopefully soon get to move on. All right, here we go. Iceland finally making a move.
Hi, sir, 820, tower number 23, I'm on the way. Take a look at the weather. I'm thinking about a 010 heading, so let me know if that's take that.
Last plane of the show. Maybe we'll get a nice lightning flash as Iceland passes by the storm.
We maintain 3,000, so almost 2-3.
Well, that is gonna do it. Ooh, big lightning flash. Need 1 second here. Situate the camera around here.
Yeah, just let me know what you want. I'm taking a
We're going to end over there towards the lightning, the source of the lightning. So, all right, you guys, that is going to do it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, spending your Sunday afternoon, evening with us. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for all your contributions and your support. Those are greatly appreciated. Oh, we got one more. We'll do one last one. This is the last one on this side. But again, a huge thank you to all you guys for hanging out with us on this wonderful Sunday evening. That would have been really nice had the lightning popped off right then. Unfortunately, no such luck. Anyway, thank you to all my channel members, moderators. You guys are fantastic. Thank you guys for hanging out. Maybe one day soon we'll set up that drive home or a drive to the airport. Big lightning strikes. There you guys go, off to the west. Enjoy your Monday. Hope everybody has a wonderful Monday start to the week. And we should see you guys again on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be 100% instead of about 60%. Yeah, again, I know. Hold on. Where did these two come from? Every time I go to leave. I don't even know where these two came from. There's two more down there. Anybody got any idea who's down there? Who is this? This is another Delta, right? Or is this United? I don't remember seeing United make its way down there. 206 likes. Thank you so much for everyone smashing the like button. I might end this show. One more down there. I almost wonder if one of those is... Is that a Frontier? I don't remember seeing a Frontier. Anyway, alright, that's it. I'm done. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. Have a wonderful start to your week. Thank you guys. Good night.